Do you really believe your own hype that much?
Damn. Okay. Hello and welcome to my stream. Welcome to the stream. I am so very nervous and talking. Today we're going to be finishing up, well, not finishing up, but we're going to be continuing Final Fantasy 16, 14, something like that. Let's see. Finally getting all my stuff up. I got my Discord down at the bottom of the screen. Got my donation page up and going. And my YouTube, my YouTube channel, it's right there in the description. If anybody wants to go check it out, just click and watch my other videos. Okay, so let's get to Final Fantasy. Sorry, I got a creaky chair. See, there it is. Okay, Final Fantasy. in a couple of weeks, I'm going to have a nice, good, big announcement for the channel. We're getting some much needed improvements. Let's see. Fantasy. Okay. Oh, I don't remember where we last left off. I'm not sure what we were doing. Make for the Phoenix Gate. Okay. Not sure if I was actually searching. But here we go. There's some merchant. Don't need to buy nothing.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day...
Yeah, I found my voice.
Why, you'll be able to take
Still
your
nervous as
bearers
heck.
back as well.
My bearers.
Glad to hear you're feeling
Forgive me,
much better.
Master. I was a child when last I came.
It's not
to
fun
Eastbourne.
getting sick.
I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
Got a dog
When the
barking
Ironbloods
outside.
sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many
Not
who
sure if that's
lost
coming
their
through or not,
masters
but
fled
yeah.
here
There's a dog
in search
barking.
of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
Glad to hear that you're doing much better.
Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became
So
a
what
ward
was it,
of the
a
duchy.
cold, a
We'd
flu?
hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd
Just
be
a
assigned
24-hour
a
thing
new
or something?
position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house. And still consider
My
the
weekend was
Rosfields
doing pretty
their
good.
masters.
I'm no one's master.
I'm still working on some, the little
anymore.
concept art. I did come up with a
Wouldn't be
weird
safe with me.
outfit design.
I understand.
It looks, I don't know. I just got
You'll
kind of carried
forgive
away and
an
had
old
fun
man
with
his
it.
fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long.
No, just a hit.
But still,
Mild headache.
I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
Yeah, the headaches are no fun.
If it is
I
within
don't.
your
I
power.
don't get them very often.
One of
but
the bearers
when I do,
is an
I have to
elderly
take like
fellow
migraine
who still
medicine.
swears absolute loyalty to Archduke
Just
Elwyn.
wait until they kick
Ask
in.
that you take him into your service. Only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still
Well,
lives.
take breaks
and
sometimes, you
that
know?
he's as fine
Everybody
a
needs a
man
break sometimes.
as his father ever was.
I mean,
would be my
I overdid it
Thank you, my
last
lord.
week, and
He
I got
sits by
brain
the
fried,
well
and
most days,
I
watching
literally
people
crashed.
go about
I
their
mean,
business. If you could show
I don't
him
even
your
remember
face, I
going
would
to
be
sleep,
most
but
grateful.
apparently I did, and just slept for like 24 hours almost.
As fine a man as my father.
I'll show you. I'll show you
You're
the
not so very
outfit
different,
later.
You know.
I can't really do
Especially
a whole
dressed
lot
like
with,
that.
when I got the game
on.
playing.
Let's go and meet that bearer.
I still haven't quite figured out how to switch in and out of games while doing my streams. But yeah, total crashes, total brain farts, and then just too much exhaustion. Overworked myself.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon.
Got mute for a second.
No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
Frog in my throat.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now.
I'm gonna try to do 4
Get off
hours a
here, the
day.
poor
I
fool,
mean,
chatting
that's
away
my
to the Archduke.
long-term goal for most of my
Living in a
streams. Is,
dream he
you know,
is.
between 2 and 4
Better there than
hours.
here, I suppose. Can't imagine the
Not really
vice
long
stopping
ones
to
like
trade
some of the other
tales with
streamers.
the
They got like
bearer.
6,
And
12,
you?
72
No.
hours.
Anyway,
Now, I'm gonna keep mine low
Maybe
for
around
right
here
now and maybe
somewhere.
have
doubt he has the path to stray
an
too
extended
far.
long stream
Thank you.
for
We'll
you know
keep looking.
certain games. But yeah, the main streams are gonna be about 4 hours.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow
I'm
Rosalind.
really wishing they
I
would
was
make
born and
another
raised
Final
down North
Fantasy
History.
movie.
I never would have left if Archduke
Kind of like
Elwyn
Spirits
hadn't survived the
Within,
fire.
but better.
It wasn't the same when the
And
Duchess
a
took
total
over,
CGI
though.
movie. I mean, the
Oof,
Final Fantasy
beatings,
VII movie wasn't
evictions.
too bad.
The levy's going
What
up
was
and
it
up
called?
and up, even as the
Aberrant
Black
Children or
Town
something?
harvest.
It was pretty good.
Oh, listen to me.
Need a Final
I'm telling
Fantasy
you what
VIII
you already know.
movie.
I'm
That's
sorry. I'm afraid I can't
That's
help
what
you
I
with your
wanna see.
bearer either.
a Final
Though I
Fantasy
doubt
VIII
he'd have gone
movie.
far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
No, unfortunately, I'm the only person that, as far as I know, I'm the only person that streams
Patrick
in my
the
area.
Chocolate Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old
I mean,
boy
if
under
the
his
others,
wing, so
if
to
the other
speak.
people
You should
streaming,
go
they're
and have a
not,
word
you
with
know,
him.
they don't exactly
Open
talk
in the
about it.
stables.
Patrick
They-
the Chocobo Keeper. Thank
Strictly
you.
incognito. Do wish I,
Sorry, Jill.
had somebody to work with though. I mean, it would be nice to do
Making
some
you do all
streams
this in my stead.
and have somebody come
It
over
can't
to
be helped
come over and help
if
me
it's
set up my
people
stream,
intense.
get things all
Come
nice
on,
and worked
let's
out.
head for the stables.
I mean, right now, it's all, I mean, all rigging, all set up. You know, plans out. It's just all me right now.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
I might put a filler out to have to hire
Excuse me,
somebody
but
out to
is
help
something
me
the
set
matter?
up. Not
It's
sure
this
how
bearer
far
I've
that will
been
go.
minding. I take my eyes off him for one
try.
minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for?
I have a couple of friends
He's an
that play
elderly man
some
who used
games
to work in the Rosalith Castle
that I can work
kitchens,
with,
yes?
but I gotta talk
That's
to
the
them
fella.
about not spilling the
How do
beans
you know
on
all this? I've never seen you in these
IRL
before,
stuff.
but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah,
Oh,
so
you should
that's
go
how
in.
it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what
trying-
little sense he had left of late.
really
saying
trying
the
to,
sheriffs are
talk
coming
a lot
to
more.
collect him, and that he needs to go back to the
Fine,
castle. I was
At my
supposed to watch
beginning of
over
the
him,
stream,
keep him out of trouble.
just a little while
But
ago,
if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
I was struggling to just say one word.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
I'm not sure how to do that on Discord. Do you know how to do that on Discord? You can talk later and you can help me out with that. I mean, I got the Discord up and
Still
going.
outside.
You can go in and join.
Could he
Do,
straight in
chat
further?
and things. But I'm not sure how to connect my my channel to Discord. But I have it in my link down below.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy.
Yep, I managed to get my Discord, YouTube, and my donation page up and going. Somehow those were like the easiest things to do. How do I get up here? Am I going the right way? I am so not going the right way. I gotta go back. Yeah, and another thing I'm going to try to be working on is get some sticky notes and, to put up some related, talking points and notes, so I can not blither. Well, there'll still be blither, I just, don't want to be non-stop blither.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy.
I wish a dog would keep to its own opponent, do his own thing, instead of just attacking who I am attacking. It's really kind of annoying. Technically ineffective.
Farewell.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace.
Unfortunately, with setups,
I prayed to the founder that you would come.
talking over,
At long
you know,
last.
talking
The
over the
arms fit.
channels,
Will we be returning to the
voice
castle then?
calls. It's one thing,
There is
but
still a place for me in the kitchens.
a little bit different.
No,
You know,
my
a lot
friend.
more different for with visual.
We will not be returning to the castle, not yet.
I should.
I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you
But any
wait
help
for me
will be
in Eastpool
any and all help
until my journey is
will be
complete?
much appreciated.
I will come back to you then. I promise.
Yeah, if you
Of
look at
course, Your
the
Grace. For
lower
you,
part of my screen,
I would gladly wait until my dying day.
you'll see I have my rule set and my pictures. That is gonna be where I'm gonna be sticking most of the still pictures at. It's gonna be for, you know, like the other, you know, way how everybody else
Thank
almost
you, both of
has
you.
it.
You've been most kind.
Just with my own touch.
The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would
No
long
idea
since
how people
have
can
starved.
talk for. You know,
We want to keep the bearers safe here. We really do.
hours and hours and
But
hours.
Unless
That takes a
miracle
skill.
happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Especially those long streams, the really, really long
Really
ones.
that bad?
Like
So
12 and
bad,
13 hours.
I
and
even petitioned the
almost
Imperial
non-stop talking.
garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near
I wish I had that
spat in our
skill a bit.
faces.
Oh, I can blither.
Dogs,
I can, you know,
they
go
called
in, talk and talk and talk.
Enemies of the Empire.
But eventually I run out of
My
things to
name's
say.
Sid. I would gladly give a home to any bearer.
And it's
who
kind of
needed
like
one.
awkward silence.
Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Quest complete. One thing I missed is they should have had, you know, in the first Final Fantasy game, the little victory music that they play. They should play that. They should have had that for like when you complete the quest here. Would have been a nice little touch. Sometime or another to gotta do some more, you know, gotta try to do some advertising. Get my channel out there a lot more.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
door.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Something for later, I think.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the last
magic.
life force, and problems are all that's left.
I might actually have a challenge in here if there's a fight.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Hopefully the next Final Fantasy game there will be turn-based combat. Action combat is interesting. I mean, it does have its own place in Final Fantasy.
Phoenix
Just
Gate.
not. It just shouldn't be a standard for Final Fantasy games. The standard should always be turn-based. Maybe even start adding the choice between turn-based and action. That way you get the original fans to keep on playing the game, and the newer fans that like the action. And the way games are getting bigger and bigger all the time, it should technically be easier to start doing something like that. What are you doing, Rosie? What are you eating? Dogs. Eat anything and everything.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oh, that's a crater. Damn. Still playing Tekken?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Okay, so Mortal Kombat just recently had Mortal Kombat 1 just recently had
Jill?
T1000 character released, and they also this week's challenge was at the top 5% was to get the T1000 voice. It's over now. Just ended this morning.
What do we do?
The usual.
But it was cool. I had fun. Sort of. Not the greatest little fan of the new It's there's been better Mortal Kombat games in the past.
Sick of Total.
But yeah, I got the little T1000 voice for free. Got the top 5%. Also got managed to beat Floyd. Pink Floyd?
More trouble.
Yeah, Floyd. Spent hours and hours and hours trying to get him. And it only took like seconds to actually beat him. That's disappointing. But I got a cool stage out of it. So that's worth it.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Dark Souls version of Final Fantasy would be kind of cool. Get the fans of Dark Souls and the fans of Final Fantasy and put them in one game.
Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Get a combined effort between Square Enix and
there, boy. Not this time. Sick of Toggle.
Dark Souls. Is it from Software? I don't remember. But still, it'd be cool, you know, get the two companies to actually work together to make a hybrid game, hybrid Final Fantasy Dark Souls type game. Okay, not going that way. Oh, that's the way I came. I didn't used to get lost in video games because I'm not paying too much of attention on the game right now.
Like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Get him! Get him, boy! Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Over here. Get him! Over here. Get him! Get him, boy! Not this time. Sick of Toggle! Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy!
Oh, he actually hit me.
Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy!
See that happen?
Sick of Toggle! Get him! Over here. There, boy! Too slow! You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy. Gotcha. Get him. Don't let them get away. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Gravity magic.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. There, boy.
They made dodging way too easy.
There, boy. Get him, boy.
There's like
you know what to do,
almost
boy.
zero challenge to it.
Over here. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him.
Does any of this make sense to you?
And he's gone.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Now I took minor damage. This was like Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX, 10, or just about any other Final Fantasy game. I would have struggled with the bosses. I mean, this is like babysitter level Final Fantasy. I mean, the game is practically holding my hand.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Toggle. Over here. Get him, boy. That's it.
One fight earlier, yesterday, last week.
Sick of
I did lose quite a bit of health.
Over here. Get him, boy.
It's actually surprisingly enjoyable.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Get him! Get him, boy! Get him! It's over. Get him, boy! Get him! There, boy! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do. There, boy! Get him, boy! Too slow. Sick of Toggle! Get him! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him, boy! Over here. There, boy!
Got this. Still this guy yet?
Over here. Sick of Toggle! Get him! There, boy! Don't let them get away! Sick of Toggle! Over here. Sick of Toggle! There, boy!
Level up. I think the levels in this game are, I don't know, they seem kind of cosmetic, really. It's like, oh, you leveled up. Give you the illusion of actual progress. I could be wrong. But, you know, that's kind of the way it feels.
Sick of Toggle!
Wait a minute.
Give them all you've got, boy! You know what to do, boy!
Look out! There's more of them.
No fool like the rest. There, boy! You know what to do, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! Over here.
They're kind of intense. Fights are kind of intense, but a little too easy for my taste. I'd like to struggle in my fights. Yeah, only when I was playing the Dominant, the big giant Dominant that he turns into. when I was playing that did I actually almost lose the fight. Nice refreshing challenge.
I don't like this.
Ooh, Iron Giant. Iron Giant. Come on, let this be tough. I want to beat this. Come on. Come on.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Grief, he's tiny.
Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Give him all you've got, boy.
Oh.
It's drawing in energy.
Hey.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. There, boy. Get him, boy. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him.
Probably just pecking him.
Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Well, that was a bit fun. Even though he wasn't really a challenge still. But yeah, for an Iron Giant, it was really tiny. I mean, it's probably got to be the smallest Iron Giant that any Final Fantasy game has ever had.
It's done.
But yeah, that was a bit of fun.
What
A bit of
are these
letdown,
creatures?
though. But fun.
And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Shiny. Insufficient storage space. think I need to start up Elden Ring again. I mean, yeah, sure, everybody's done Elden Ring. But it's still a fun game. Even after beating it a couple of times, it's still pretty fun. I do use a cheat sometimes on the Elden Ring to flatten out my level. Bring it down to level 1 and then work my way up. Because starting out on like level 20 or level 15, level whatever, it's not as fun. So I'll just lower the level straight down to level 1 and then work from there. And then take the little soft band that they give you for modding the game.
Alright then.
It's like, hey, we're gonna punish you for making the game harder. You don't deserve to have the game harder. It's hard enough.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Over here. There, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do. Get him. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Gotcha. Get him. Get him, boy.
10,000 damage.
Get him. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. You know what to do.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Did I come this way? No, I think that's fair enough. Nope, I definitely did not come this way.
Look out. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Okay, so the doors are like... I don't know. Something.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Okay, I guess they don't do anything. Just decorative.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What? I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Show me who you truly are.
Okay. My fighty feet.
Not this time.
This game's starting to kind of bore me. The story doesn't. I like the story.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Okay, I get to fight myself.
This time.
Okay, so we can take hits.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Too slow.
Now we're getting you. Hey, pull in. Oh, shit.
Better already.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Not this time.
That's better.
Oh, come on. Just when it was getting good.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
What do we got? What do we got? Accept truth. Transformation. I like the white hair better. The white hair is so much better.
Show yourself.
You should have white hair too. Oh wow. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be short.
Truth in it now. are not afraid. I am.
Fire shard material used in crafting. Cool.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
The meaning of life. 42? Clive's changed. Gain control. Oh, it's a limit break. Okay, so that's how they're going to introduce limit breaks. Cool.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk.
Oh, darn. Okay. That's a cool one. How many points do I got? 4,000. Yeah. Still gonna learn that one. Oh, you can upgrade them. Cool. Can I? Let's see. Ah, here we go. Oh, I can't upgrade it? That sucks. Okay, I'll learn this then.
To him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Cid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
I wish you could toggle the sprint. It's kind of annoying waiting for him to just start running. Oh.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Town's on fire. Oh, they're an attack. Okay.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
We've got a live one!
What are you doing here? Answer me!
That's imperial.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Sick of Torgal! Get him! There, boy! Stay down! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy! You know what to do, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! There, boy! That's enough!
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die there, boy!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? Hey, we're innocent people! Garuda, let's sick of Torgal! Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Stay down. Sick him, Torgal. Not this time. Get him. There, boy. It's over. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick him, Torgal. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
There, boy. Over here. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him. Over here. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Get him. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Live up.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Did all that to help them out, only for them
You
to all
deserve
die.
so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Maybe I should have looked around the town before I left. Shoulda, coulda, but didn't. Oh
Too late! Gav! Clive! Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Oi! Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats.
Figures.
Lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Figures he was the one that did it. Little worm. Okay, back to the hideaway.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Or don't.
I heard
I'm
Otto
not
barking
much
at his
bothered
lot
either
earlier.
way.
Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid,
You once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
I don't think The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
It's so long.
So you see the problem.
Long
Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Okay, let's see. Side request.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I'd like to send a message.
What happened? Is everything all right?
No. No, it's not.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
Scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
He's alright. He's alright as far as characters go. Kind of reminds me a bit much of Noctis from oh shoot, the other Final Fantasy game. I can't remember
Did the
which one it
grocer
was.
know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad? There were... Purple handprints.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Rendell. I hear he's been coming to you for work.
I had to ban
He's
another
expected back at
bot.
the hideaway some time ago.
I didn't see him in the
A friend
channel.
of his asked me to check on him.
But yeah, apparently it was
Randall,
there.
you
So
say. The porter. Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should
like
probably
the third
have been
one
back
I've banned
by
so
now.
far.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
None left for me.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
But yeah, I'd say they've tried to make aesthetically pleasing, attractive characters throughout all the Final Fantasies. Even for the villains too.
looking to be a fine harvest this year.
I'll call you. Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked. It'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
It seems we have our culprit.
Wow, that's...
Sorry, boy.
The lowest rendered character I've seen in the game so far. That is low. Dang.
Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already.
Stick a PlayStation 3 character in a PlayStation 5 game. There
Hopefully
we go.
This will keep our courier out of trouble.
Wow, he's almost pixelated.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
How do I get out of here? Out of what? All the Final Fantasy games you ever seen, which ones do you think you was your favorite? Had your most favorite characters in it? I like Final Fantasy 9, 9, but the characters were a little chibi-like. They were definitely chibi-like in Final Fantasy 9. They had a lot of cute characters there. The Dane was
Hanged
my
man.
favorite.
Thank the gods, you're one of us.
The
We were
tail was
attacked.
the
Beastmen
tail was
on
an
the
interesting
road.
touch.
Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but
But they had some
the
ugly
Sod
characters in that
insisted
game
on
too.
drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, in the clearing. Please, you have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I
Don't
can.
understand why people
You
like
go back to
the
Lost Wing
clown.
and tell Quentin what happened.
I just don't understand that one. The clown the clown boss. I can't remember his name. Had a funny name to it. But he was a really tough boss. But I just don't understand why people liked him so much. I mean, he didn't look good. He was terribly annoying.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
There, boy! Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Over here. You know what to do.
Battery up here.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him, boy! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. 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 Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. You're finished!
Just missed it.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
A whopping 2 gil. I'm rich. 2 gil. I guess that's not really all that bad. Could be a lot better, but wow, 2 gil.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Who's your favorite villain of all the games?
I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless.
I like Garland from the first Final Fantasy game.
Have you known him long?
A while.
He was probably my favorite villain.
I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here.
I didn't particularly like that they made
pleased to learn of Randall's fate.
That new game
And
that gave Garland a sob
none
story.
Too happy either.
Give him a reason to be bad.
For your trouble.
I thought it was stupid. Kind of pointless. It's like, why can't a villain just be bad? Oh, I guess that's it. Okay. Back to the highway.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
I think if I do end up using a
no more
VR model,
in the shadows
it really
for
won't
me,
be
then.
a focused
Well, thanks to you.
thing to use. Just
losing those supplies is one thing.
primary
Sid had
social.
found out about that letter.
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
I mean,
she's
you
off
know,
studying in
VR
Canberra.
streaming would
Her
just
letters are
add
all that
a
keeps Sid
whole new
sane
layer
while she's
of
away.
things for me to
Never
learn.
mentioned your daughter.
And
He's a busy man.
I'm having trouble
Thanks
with
to you, he won't be wasting
Twitch
his time
alone.
smiting
I don't
careless
need the
couriers with
extra
levin
trouble
boats.
right now.
So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
But yeah, it would be nice to have a VR model that was me, instead of just somebody else's, you know, model that they made.
Wanted to send a message.
See if I can go make anything.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Flame tongue would be nice, but I don't
Bring
got
me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Oh, I need a storm candy. Okay. Yeah, but I do really want a flame tongue. It's only 15 boosts to the strength. I mean, the attack. I think I'll save
Anything else?
I'll save my materials for right now. Maybe I'll have something better later.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
I don't know.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in...
The
On
capital.
second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Nah, she probably don't.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
That's what is low. No shit. I think I need to get some new earbuds. I think they're finally dying on me.
Clive.
I got them like
So you're really going through with it?
4 years ago.
She's been talking about bringing
They're
down
nice
other
little
customers
skull
since I've known
candies.
him. But that's all
Probably
it's
should've
gonna be. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
They were like $100.
Well, you couldn't have
They were
picked
pretty
a bad
good.
Moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't
If they would
enough
still
to
charge,
dampen
right, they
old
still would be
Sylvester's
good.
Spirits. His legions are on the march again.
But I
This
think they're at the
time,
end of their
due
life.
south.
Another war.
All as the great
Which
greed.
adds another thing I have to buy.
Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I hate these kind of missions. I usually skip those kind of missions.
I suppose that's everything.
Not big on the gathering.
Not if I
stuff.
gav.
Hopefully it's just something I can skip.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Coming up on the third hour.
Fine day for a
My
little
fly's really
mischief,
having fun.
wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Sure, check this out. See what kind of side quests there is there. I like side quests, somewhat. There we go. Some side quests are just boring and just very, very short.
Stunful. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help
Hey,
us,
look,
I
it's
beg
Sansa.
you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the
crap, she
Golden
actually does
Stables.
look
They're
like- kinda
waving
look
their
like
swords
Sansa.
around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Here. No. There we go. be a bar rumble.
Ha!
Holy crap, it
Golden
is going to be a bar
Stable's
rumble.
my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with. You know what to do, boy.
Get him, boy.
That's better than that.
There, boy. Sick of toggle.
That wasn't even a fight.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Ah, jeez.
Okay.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this'll be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Yeah. There's a definite minor side quest. I mean, I get, you know, not all side quests should be like really long, but at least a little bit of short.
Master Quinton will never forgive me. I want no trouble.
I mean, like, maybe 5 or 10 minutes long.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Ooh, stomach grumble. This would make for a good house. I guess I gotta go up now. Yeah. Oh.
What will we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see them?
Don't tell me. Turnips.
The squeakiness over the leather is kind of unnecessary. I mean, that's an interesting touch. Not exactly what I'd call the best. Guess they thought, you know, more immersion.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quinton's man know.
3 minutes to get there. 4 seconds to beat. I wonder if anybody's actually having trouble with this game. Be interesting to know whether or not. I don't particularly see anybody actually having any kind of trouble with this game. I mean, okay, the icon fight was a bit of a trouble. And fighting my doppelganger, that was cool. I like that. Had one heck of a hit.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Looks like we're coming up on the final hour of the day. Hopefully my earbud will last long enough. Hopefully the earbuds will last long enough for me to finish the stream. Chocobo!
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Ride a Chocobos yet. Or maybe I'm missing it. I don't know. I mean, it's not exactly an open world game, so I don't particularly see too much of a reason for Chocobos in this one. Spider.
Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy! Get him! Get him! You know what to do, boy!
A dragon?
There, boy! Over here.
Wow, Chocobos! Come here! Hey, why don't you? I lost them. Oh, they're there. Ooh! Okay.
You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Okay, this is a bigger area.
There. Northreach. Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
like a plum for the apple of your eye.
You there!
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded touch.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
And what can I do for you?
That's a pricey piece. A new song. Okay.
Come back again.
Whatever.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Okay, I'm gonna have a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, back again. Let's get back to it. Oh yeah. The broth.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates. My lady, I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole
Yeah,
point,
for a quick
wasn't
break.
it?
Had to go to the bathroom.
And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly
wee
not
quick
Sid's
bathroom break.
influence.
You mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well.
Yeah,
But to answer your question,
I'm on the last hour of the day for
I
my
need you to
stream.
find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Should be about 5 o'clock when I call it quits for today.
I should probably start here.
Okay.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad
Kind
from
of.
the
Yeah,
garrison.
he's kind of doing
Annoying
detective
little
work
shit.
in this right now.
Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost
He's in
puppy.
detective mode.
Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
That's not at all suspicious.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Getting a bit tired.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
It all smells so delightful. I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. Question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
How about the veil?
The markets are off.
Need not remind me.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
This ought to be fun.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded.
goes, though.
That's embarrassing.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Oh, I just knew that was not going to end well for them.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
They didn't even get one hit in.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Cyber-Qua society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here. Deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and I've already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
That's what we signed up for.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Did one of them get on this?
That's one of the Dane's pets. Why was she?
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of her.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Been half a moon since Bellamy's tour.
That's what we signed up for.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
The markets are
Ugh, need not remind me.
Flam. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on. Back to the pit.
That's enough dallying, you two.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, Branded, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A Branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lissette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Which one?
Off with you now. I won't have idle Branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
Pretty dark.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
This game just gets darker and darker.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this. Over here. Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
He has better patience than I would.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Well, they got their just desserts. Yeah. Well, that's left is blood stains. disappointing.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
What do you want? If that's what you want.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Yeah, boy! Get him! Sick of Torgal! Toast them! It's over. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him!
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, If the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I think we're gonna call it here. We got 10 minutes left on the thing. So yeah, just gonna save. Save and call it quits for right now. Ooh. Well, that has been fun. Let's see. Hang on. Oh. Let me do something here real quick. Passwords. Let's see. Ah, come on.